Yeah, baby. Vikingo is here. Ready to fight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Puebla, Mexico, weighing in at 73 kilos, the NXT Cruiserweight Champion, El Hijo del Vikingo.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are in for a treat. El Hijo del Vikingo, one of the top stars in AAA history, is ready to fly here in WWE as well.
In the high-flying world of Lucha Libre, we've seen Vikingo fly even higher, soar even longer than the top luchadors around. It's made him one of the most dominant competitors to come out of Mexico in quite some time.
And I have all the confidence in the world that this man will continue the rich history of Lucha Libre in WWE.
One of Mexico's brightest stars, El Mago Jr.
And his opponent from Tijuana, Mexico, weighing in at 180 pounds, El Mago Jr.
There's so many talented Mexican superstars on the WWE roster, and I'm excited for the latest edition with El Mago Jr.
He clearly has the tools to put his name right up there with the greats.
For this competition, we're kicking things off with Vikingo.
And guys, you better keep your eyes on the sky tonight because Vikingo is cleared for takeoff. This is a man who's more comfortable on the top rope than anyone else on the roster.
We never know what we're going to see from Vikingo whenever he takes flight, but it's almost guaranteed to be incredible. Every time he's in the ring, Vikingo fights with every ounce of blood, sweat, and honor in his body. Is so important in a match like this.
Taking the 1 count might have been wise here. And able to evade the offense. Ooh.
Tying up the legs now. Oh, looking for the surfboard.
Oh, and a face crusher.
So much tension applied to the leg.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now. Vikingo is really keeping the pressure on.
This is El Mago's perseverance getting tested.
Trying to disable the arm there.
He's getting up now, but I think those lights are dimming.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Impressive awareness from him.
Drop kick. Great athleticism. What a moonsault.
Quick evasion from him there.
And Vikingo got taken to task right there.
And yeah, that could be a building block for El Mago Jr. to build upon.
Into a chop block. Oh, and El Mago fights back. Oh, step up Enziguri.
He's got him where he wants it.
Ducks through, up and over, Salida del Sol.
Oh my God.
Springboard misses the target.
In El Mago's clutches.
Dragon twist cutter.
El Hijo's in crisis mode.
2.
He wins! He wins!
Jr. once again solidifying his standing with the win.
And we know the Kingo has that spirit, but it just couldn't help him get the job done tonight.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the NXT Tag Team Championship.
The Blackheart, Tommaso Ciampa, and Johnny Wrestling ready to get to work.
A duo that's always bet on themselves.
Gargano and Ciampa seem so different, but when they aren't butting heads, they work quite well as a tag team.
These two men came up through the indies together. They got that shared experience, and that bonds them.
Neither man was seemingly supposed to make it in WWE, but DIY have defied all the odds and won titles in NXT and on the main roster.
And true to their nickname, they did it all themselves.
The smoke.
The energy level just got cranked up and the profits are fired up. Always been able to keep up with any team in WWE. Now they're starting to dominate people, which is a pretty good combination.
Yeah, there's always been a great combination of insane power and intense athleticism. And of course, who can forget that unlimited heart of this team? But this right now is the best version of the Street Profits I've ever seen. The Profits have certainly hyped the crowd up, but now, more than ever, they know when to focus up and assert their dominance over the tag team division.
Introducing the challengers at a combined weight of 407 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, DIY. And their opponents at a combined weight of 492 pounds, the NXT Tag Team Champions and the World Tag Team Champions, Montez Ford and Angelo Dawkins, the Street Profits.
On the line of the Tag Team Championships, teams in their respective corners going over final strategies. Tag Team Gold on the line here tonight. These teams look equally determined to leave the champs tonight.
Having a title up for grabs is the ultimate motivator. Like you said, these tag teams are going to be locked in and fighting harder than ever to secure this win.
A complete lack of sportsmanship from the challenger there.
Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Putting him in the corner for something here. Got out of the way of that one.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind: absolute destruction. Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Directly into the pin attempt.
There's two, and the champ kicks out.
This match has clearly taken its toll on him, but he is merely down, not out.
Oh, and that startles Johnny.
Every counter being answered with another.
Release back suplex. The champion looking slightly rocked now.
Oh, yeah, man. Johnny is building a way to take out the competition. Going for the scoop step. Oh, slips in the back door right there.
Reversed into an inverted DDT.
And now propped up in the corner.
Now looking to show off that unparalleled cohesion with the revelation.
The champ might have put this one away.
Cover. Three, no.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point.
Tag. And double team action on the way. Gutbuster. Here we go for the championship. And the pin is broken by the champion.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
That's brutal. The chop. Ouch.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Reversals, reversals, and more reversals. Oh, a boot to the back.
Tommaso gets out of the way in time.
And into the corner he goes.
And big drop the elbow there.
Oh, the rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Clothesline.
Quick escape from danger there.
And we can't overlook how devastating that DDT was. He's got Ford here. Neck breaker.
Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
Big time clothesline, man.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Discus lariat.
That's dead.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation.
Fighting out. Hammered away with punches to the face. Catches the leg. Exploder suplex.
Such impact. What's he putting together?
Oh, lots of torque on that suplex.
Tag made.
reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Making his way to the top here.
Up high! Thunderous splash connects.
This could be the end of it.
Making the save. Still alive here. Scoop slam! Forward up high. This is going to be good.
He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change.
And look at from the back suplex.
Tagging in his teammate.
Oh, just clobbering away here.
Switched it up and hit the DDT.
He's positioning himself, closing in. Gargano's,
And that failed to hit the mark. Arm drag blocked here and rolls through tightly hooked pin.
Shoulder shoots up before two.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Uh-oh. Inverted Frankensteiner.
Champion's pin. This could be it.
The champ narrowly kicks out.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but they know it's worth it.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
That got turned around on Dawkins.
Super kick.
The leg sweeping. Octopus stretch locked it. He's in deep, deep trouble here. Well, maybe not. Able to slip out of things, and a couple of them. Hands right to the mouth.
And the profits may be up imminently.
Revelation.
This could be it. The
Going for the
champ
cover.
can retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Tag Team Champions, Montez Ford and Angelo Dawkins, the Street Profits.
And tonight, DIY just couldn't do it.
Tag team excellence in its purest form. You simply love to see it. And I hope we see these guys tagging again real soon.
The following is an 8-man battle royal and is for the NXT North American Championship.
Here we go. Balls boy. Stepping out here on his
From
own.
Wilmington, North Carolina, weighing in at 220 pounds, Miles Ford.
An incredibly talented young man with an inspirational story and a very bright future ahead of him.
Bourne now has the opportunity to set out on his own. Now the question remains, what does Miles Bourne do with this opportunity? Miles Bourne is ready to be his own man, to take on the world. Bold, athletic, aggressive. Bourne is here to take what is his.
Oh, this kid has star written all over him. Tavion Height. Oh, yeah.
From Fountain, Colorado, weighing in at 260 pounds, Tavion Height.
Tavion is a man. When he sees an obstacle, he goes right through it.
There's no other way to do it, and it really works for him. He's big, he's bad, he's Briggs.
And from Bullhead City, Arizona, weighing in at 290 pounds, Josh Briggs.
Standing in at over 6'7", Josh Briggs might literally be one of the biggest threats in the ring.
Yeah, and Briggs uses every inch of that stature to just lay waste to his opponents. This is a title challenger that has made his mission clear. He is not going down tonight without a fight.
The Scottish Supernova.
And from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11, Noam Dar.
The greatest Heritage Cup champion in the history of the Cup, man. Give him his props. Oh, yes.
Dar's matches are essentially a technical clinic, and because Dar knows how good he is, he's got a pretty big ego.
Go. You'd have an ego, too, if you were Supernova. But you're not, man. Dar is out of this world in the ring, and he's not afraid to let anyone know it. I love it.
Love him or hate him, it's Paragon J. Pierce.
And from Arlington, Virginia, weighing in at 235 pounds, Paragon J. Pierce.
It must be difficult for Paragon to walk with that gigantic chip on his shoulder.
It's good practice when he starts carrying this entire company, dog. Oh, yes.
It's showtime. Paragon is about to put on an absolute clinic.
Truth will ultimately prevail. But there's pain bringing it to light.
The mastermind behind the culling. I wonder what Spears has got up his sleeve tonight. You just know he's been plotting something.
And representing the Culling from Niagara Falls, Canada, weighing in at 223 pounds, Sean
as vicious as ever. But he's achieved his goals now, winning those titles that eluded him before.
And he's quick to punish anyone who gets in the way of his goals.
No nonsense on a crusade to purge the weak. Shawn Spears has finally found his purpose.
Here comes the face of an educational movement.
And from Draper, North Carolina, weighing in at 222 pounds, Andre Chase.
Whether you like him or not, you do have to respect the mentorship role that Andre Chase has taken on here.
Well, since reopening Chase U, Mr. Chase has proven that he is a natural-born leader. And that is why Chase U enrollment is at an all-time high.
Like him or not, Andre Chase is a quick thinker when the pressure's on.
Well, the pressure is on tonight. Here comes All Ego.
And introducing the champion from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds, the NXT North American Champion, All Ego, Ethan Page.
Love him or hate him, Ethan Page is impressive.
The device says as he is calculating and highly skilled, Ethan Page knows how to succeed between the ropes.
Whatever it takes for All Ego to get what he wants.
The North American Championship has quickly become one of the most revered titles in our industry. Corey, what does it need for the superstar to hold that title?
Well, we're about to find out. It means you are the fightingest champion on the hottest sports entertainment brand in the world. It means you're a tireless competitor, willing to do anything to steal the show. Oh, sit-out slam.
Oh, and he had the wherewithal to counter on the rope. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Ankle pick. Beautiful takedown.
Looking to hobble the knee here.
No one prevents that from connecting.
Oh, that close blow. Counter. He knew just what to do. He gets into the ring. Counters. Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
A classic strategy for a reason. Cutting down the champion right from the very base. Now that is a winning mentality.
Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut.
He got out of dodge that time. Textbook hip toss right there. He's able to sidestep from that.
Ethan wards that attack off. Placed against the turnbuckles, capitalizing on Page's mistake. Andre
punch in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
He's able to counter that. An inverted atomic drop. Very nice.
Thunderous atomic drop.
No one prevents that from connecting.
Turned it around with a reversal. Challenger might need to regroup after getting knocked around like that. Just absolute disrespect from the champion, hoping to send a message to the whole locker room.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
has been eliminated.
Face right to the knee by Spears. Oh, knee right to the spine.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Finds the room to land a back elbow. Spiked with a Death Valley driver. We might have an elimination here. Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire. And a reversal by Paragon. Just ejected from the ring. And more for good measure.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry. Overhead kick connects.
Reverse back elbow.
So precise.
Ooh, the challenger is getting torn into. And no one is countered.
Has been eliminated.
Lifted way up. That'll jam your tailbone. Shawn Spears hoisting them up.
Ducks out of harm's way.
He connects with a counter. And saw what was coming there.
Oh, a little left to hot mustard behind that uppercut.
Oh, man, that's just...
Enziguri on the ear.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Stomping the arm.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Fisherman suplex. Reversal from Noam. Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Super kick.
No, super kick. Reigns down an elbow in retaliation.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
Oh, going after the arm just like that.
Lifted way up. That'll jam your tailbone.
Devastating neck breaker.
Oh,
Oh, kick right to the gut. And Bourne gets countered there.
Brutal club.
Uh-oh. Look out. Oh, backbreaker. And enters back into the ring.
oh, ouch.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. What a way to get out of that one. Miles interrupts the attack.
Belly to belly suplex.
Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
I'd be embarrassed if I were taking this kind of butt whooping.
And Noam dodges that one.
Dar putting something together.
Big impact on that goal buster. The jaw-dropping tenacity we've seen tonight, it's really something.
And somehow these competitors just keep swinging. And that holds Dar back. And Noam finding himself in less than ideal. Reverse Bulldog.
Championship on the line. This could be it.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Inverted vertical suplex. He's locked him up. Implanted by the DDT.
Well-executed dropkick.
Oh, that hurt. What a counter.
Crash landing.
Oh, he fends that off.
Shawn Spears now flexing his power, has the lock. Driven down with C4.
Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
Oh. Enziguri. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Miles Borg has been eliminated.
Everyone wanted a banger. Well, they've got it.
And all eyes are glued.
I can't believe it. Noam Dar is our new champion.
Here's your winner and new NXT North American Champion, Supernova 11, Noam Dar.
He came for the title, and he got it.
He had the championship mindset going into this match.
With a weak, don't survive. Fists fly high, only the strong survive.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the AAA Reina de Reinas Championship.
It's the superstar who's driven to live up to all the hype. Few superstars coming to WWE with higher expectations than this woman.
Nepotism can open the door, but now it is up to her to see what she can do with it. This second-generation superstar looks to finish on top in this one.
Check it out, man. It's gonna get hot in here. Oh, yes.
This is going to be a treat. Flammer has been touted as one of the top young women's division stars to come out of Mexico, and she has lived up to that reputation every time we've seen her compete.
You're right about that, Wade. Her reign as one half of the mixed tag champions in AAA was over a year and a half. Her reign as women's champion over 2 years. Flammer knows how to reach the top and stay there.
This woman's flame burns strong, burns bright, and if her past is any indication, it shows no sign of dimming anytime soon.
Introducing the challenger from San Diego, California, LJ. And her opponent from Monterrey, Mexico, the AAA Reina de Reinas Champion,
Intensity on the face of the champion. Challenger in the corner, looking more determined than I've ever seen. There's the bell, and this championship match is underway.
Oh, yeah, and this championship has been highly contested, but only one of them is going to walk out of here tonight with it.
Oh, man. What a counter! Forearm to the kidney! And a running knee right between the shoulder blades.
Leg drop connects.
This timing with that springboard. Locks up.
Switching things up.
Down to the mat. He gets into a headlock position.
Goes for a headlock.
Makes a move and applies a wristlock. Escapes the hold, now into a hammerlock.
Oh! Did you hear the thud of that?
Look at that move like a bodysuit right to a pinfall.
Easily kicks out of that one.
I think there is still a lot of work to do here. Rolling out of the ring. Smart move here. She knows she was in trouble and slipped out, man.
Twisting the arm. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Climbing up to the top rope. Into a beautiful arm drag.
Ooh.
She countered that into her own offense. Oh, and that didn't go as LJ designed. Thinking about a surfboard submission, no! Double stomp to the legs. Double leg drop.
She evades the attack.
Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic. A big showing of agility from the champ there. And LJ had it scouted.
And Flammer escapes danger.
LJ found herself in the wrong place there. Yeah, now it's about Flammer maintaining some of this pressure. Oh, stop right to the hand. With the title on the line, the champ isn't holding anything back. Putting an end to the onslaught she was facing.
It's time for LJ to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Caught with a punch.
Trouble here, that's a determined stare that's come across her face.
Superman punch!
Big scoop slam. Drops behind, though. Oh, wait a minute. Inverted DDT delivered.
There it is! Reversal! Oh, and a knee to the face!
That was a tough blow, and now she is bleeding from the wound. Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Scoop slam!
This could do it.
From the ropes. Oh, my God! Wow, breathtaking. We might see a new champion crowned. Makes the cover. We got a new champion. Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and the new Triple A Reina de Reinas champion,
himself the title.
I thought the defending champion had this well in hand, but the new champ had other plans.
It just goes to show you anything can happen in WWE.
Underground, where the weak don't survive. Fists fly high, only the strong survive.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the Triple A Mega Championship.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there is no way we crown a new champion tonight. A focused challenger about to compete in perhaps the biggest match of his career.
Here we go, guys. The championship is on the line here in this one.
And I'll tell you, Cole, the champion has never looked more dominant than right here, right now.
And he needs to be on his game tonight. He needs to defend his goal by any means necessary.
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 170 pounds, Brandon Collins. And his opponent from London, England, weighing in at 220 pounds, the Triple A Mega Champion, the Assassin, Will Ray.
You can see it in the eyes of each individual. Only razor sharp focus when this much is on the line.
This one we've been waiting for, guys. Championship gold on the line here in this match.
Oh, yeah, man. The stakes don't get any higher. A title, that's the ultimate motivator in any superstar's career. Lots of emotion tied up in this match. Should be a fun one to watch. Into a side headlock here. Swift transition into the hammerlock.
Quick transition here.
Getting to his feet, but nothing good is waiting for him. Shoving him into the corner now.
Uh-oh, counters to gain the advantage. Uh-oh. Wow, what a move.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Still way too fresh.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Oh boy, making a statement with that shove. And Tajiri finds its mark. He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
Oh, this is not going to be pretty. High-risk maneuver here. Grabbing their opponent, taking them up to the top rope. Avalanche Hurricanrana.
That move on its own will knock the wind out of you, but from that height, it'll knock the earth and fire out of you too.
Costly error there.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. Oh, jumping uppercut.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice. Absolutely spiking your opponent. What a devastating turn that'll cause.
Dragon Slayer exhibiting a crazy amount of strength. Fighting to escape, and he gets out of the hole, but some damage was certainly done there. Enziguri to the floor. Looking to get airborne here.
Drop those ready.
Lift off. Through the air. And connects.
From the heavens with the greatest of ease.
Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here. Oh, he scattered that one.
Knees right to the jaw.
Pow! You can almost... Oh, saves us all from having to endure any more of that.
Canadian Destroyer.
You are guaranteed to hit a steel beam out on the apron, and they definitely just felt all of it.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Ooh, challenger's in a bad way.
Par for the course here. The longer this match goes, the more wear and tear we will see.
It's those kind of maneuvers that can threaten the championship tonight.
Strong kick.
And he tosses it back in now.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
And back in before the referees count.
Nailed it. Shining Wizard.
The champ is in a world of trouble right now.
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
And this is why they are the champ. The ability to survive even the worst their challenges have to offer.
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end.
Stalking from above.
From the ropes.
Slips out of the way.
Hooked up. Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
No, stops the count at 2.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Just stomping right into the face.
And just dragged into position.
Styles clash.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
Just look at the shock on the champ's face.
I think there's still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall. Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround.
The caught and turned into a Spanish fly. This is getting ridiculous. How are these two still able to compete, let alone stand on their own free will?
Adrenaline, the rush of the WWE Universe, hyping them up, and pure grit.
Oh, able to get that elbow into the gut, man.
Getting air with that forearm.
From above! And nobody home on that one. Good reflexes from him there.
Setting them up. Canadian Destroyer. And he has no response for this barrage of offense.
He looks absolutely sapped from the beating he's been taking.
Boom! Knee on the money.
Uh-oh, wheelbarrow into a backbreaker. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Ooh, great anticipation.
Oh, drag. I can only imagine the amount of adrenaline coursing through these competitors' veins right now.
What an insane atmosphere. The energy in this building is palpable right now.
Who's rising back up, but on those wobbly legs?
Looks like he's coming back in. Springboard! Plancha!
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
Quick thinking right there.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomp to the hand.
And the champ's in really rough shape now.
Oh, he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like we're looking at The Walking Dead here.
No one wants to see a count out, but we're getting close to that.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
The challenger is not holding back.
Looking for the pin. He kicked out at two.
No, we ain't seeing a new champ. Not yet, not now.
Will that be the last opportunity?
And averting damage there. These competitors might not have another match like this in their careers. Every second of this has been must-see.
This is
Launching. Good Lord. Taking flight.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
and it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Oh, meet the backside of an elbow. That's it. The title's going nowhere.
The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
Devastating kick. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
From above.
With the greatest of ease.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air. The wrist lock guard drag to the top rope.
Oh, the knees at the last second.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Oh, from behind. Head over heels with the Frankensteiner. Oh my God, Poison Rana. Lining up and stalking the fallen opponent. This could be the beginning. That'll take your head clean off. Perfect execution by the champion.
Makes the cover. as he...
On the ground, with a weak, don't survive. Fist fly high.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Championship.
What the hell? No, I don't like this.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for some Lucha Extrema. Psycho Clown is one of the toughest dudes to ever come out of Mexico, carrying many top titles south of the border. Now he's ready to get even crazier in WWE, and I, for one, cannot wait to see it.
People like this, you can't meet. What's wrong with folks nowadays? Look at that time. What is that? Come on, man. This is not what I signed up for.
An amazing young talent, Seth Rollins.
Back in 2012, Seth Rollins won a tournament to be crowned the first ever NXT champion. And Corey, ever since that day, Seth Rollins has gone on to make history.
Rollins has never looked back. Seth Rollins defining a generation of WWE superstars that started their careers here at NXT.
The King Slayer set for action.
Introducing the challenger from the Psycho Circus, weighing in at 107 kilos, Psycho Clown! And his opponent from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, the NXT champion, Seth Rollins!
Undoubtedly the top title in this company. The prestigious NXT Championship being contested for in this matchup.
Some of the biggest names in WWE have held the NXT title in their career. Winning this championship is a sign of a rising star.
Big lockup.
Shoved right off. Lands a kick to the gut. Oh, my goodness. There's the jumping knee right to the face. Oh, man. Springboard moonsault. Wow. Shoulders down, pinning predicament.
It's going to take more than that to keep his shoulders down.
He's not giving up that easy.
And he turned it around.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Seth Rollins, of course, is a superb athlete. Corey, how do you neutralize that aspect of Rollins' game?
The best strategy is to attack Rollins' core. After all, it's hard to go all out when you're gasping for air. So anything you can do to limit Rollins' explosiveness, go for it.
And the counter from Rollins. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. The challenger taking some minor damage.
He's just got to work through it. Can't stop slowing down now. Oh, no, got caught with a beautiful uppercut.
Oh! Oof, went right into the post.
Tossed back into the ring. Up the rope he goes.
Wants to finish this.
From the top. Crossbody from the top.
The champion clearly doing whatever it takes to retain their title here.
If this lands, it's over. Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
Raw drop kick. Arm wringer.
Good old-fashioned punch to the jaw.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers. Oh, what a slam.
Knees up, got the knees up at the last second. Punch right to the face.
Crushing impact in the corner. And an elbow for good measure.
Taking him to the corner now.
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Inverted DDT. Scampering up to the top rope.
Rollins evades the attack.
Oh, Seth gets caught with a counter. The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. Gets the shoulder up loud. What's it going to take?
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Knee right to the face.
Stalking from above.
Rollins soars.
Rollins with a blockbuster. And another climb.
Watch out. Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
Heading to the top rope. We'll give her something big here. Boom! Read that one. Single leg drop kick. Caught him.
Clown has them up.
Call with a punch up for the title.
No, he punched the shoulder before 3.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
What a crossbody.
Sound the alarm. Air raid crash.
Are we about to see a title
Going for the
change
pin.
here?
Oh, he kicked out.
I thought we were about to crown a new champ, but I guess not.
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore.
No backing down here. They really want to make sure the best man comes out on top in this one.
Looking to get the hell out of there.
Oh, clothesline. Pin attempt by the champion. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Seth Rollins up the turnbuckles.
from the top. Saw that coming and quickly got the knees up.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse. Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion these athletes are putting each other through. Ooh, rake of the face. That is agonizing. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Connecting with a pop-up cover.
We can have a new champ here. And the title's changing hands.
Here is your winner, and the new NXT Champion, Psycho Clown.
We have a new champion, etching their name in the history books forever. Safe to...
Underground with a weak, don't survive. Fist fight.
The following contest is a last woman standing match and is for the NXT Women's Championship.
JC Jane, a superstar with a rock star attitude.
JC's looking to take the respect she believes she so rightly deserves.
Yeah, the more vicious an attack, the more proud of herself she is.
Her attitude might get her in trouble, but JC brings it every night.
Already so accomplished, I can't wait to see what JC does next.
Well, you won't have to wait much longer, Cole.
Oh, playtime is officially over. Jada Parker out here to show why it's her time. You might want to stay out of Miss Parker's way.
Parker always trash talking, but has proven to be able to back it up when it matters.
Jada will not hesitate to get down in the mud to fight, but somehow she always comes out smelling like roses.
This woman fears no one. When it comes to confidence, Jada Parker is without parallel.
Introducing the challenger from Tampa, Florida, JC Jane. And her opponent from Port St. Lucie, Florida, the NXT Women's Champion, Jada Parker.
You can see it in the eyes of each individual. Only razor-sharp focus when this much is on the line.
The NXT Women's Championship is on the line here. Just think of the list of names of the superstars who have held this title, who have gone on to main event shows, PLEs, WrestleManias.
If you want to prove you're the very best in women's wrestling, you have to hold the NXT Women's Championship. End of story. This is the Queen Maker, so to speak. Oh, yes, man. Oh, strong impact.
Stiff elbow there.
Effective counter.
Oh, boom.
Jada Parker going to set her opponent up on the second rope here. Parker gaining momentum. A springboard teardrop.
And a menacing look from Jada Parker.
Driving that knee deep into the enemy. Slowly picking herself up, but she could be seconds from disaster.
Ah, that got turned around on Parker.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Precision elbow strike.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
As we are very well aware, last man standing matches are about inflicting as much damage on your opponent as possible. I personally look forward to seeing you return the favor sooner rather than later.
And Parker is really putting the pressure on.
It's like a muscle is being placed on Jane's offense.
Last man standing is an incredibly unique match, Corey.
Yeah, Cole, you can't go into this match taking it lightly. It's hard enough to keep your opponent down for a 3 count, but you have to pull out all the stops to keep them down for 10. To the sky. Whoa, look out.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. She's back on her feet.
Certainly was not easy, but she got there.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Takedown, skull first.
Putting an end to the ref's count there. Boom! What a forearm! The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Oh, you got to be able to get up on your own 2 feet. That's all that really matters.
Just making a mocker.
Uh-oh!
Oh, caught with that back body drop.
Side Russian leg sweep. What's Parker fixing to do?
Sky high! Way up there.
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained. And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
With that kendo stick.
And JC is taking on a lot of offense now.
This is Parker looking at her best.
Uh-oh, look at these repeated strikes. Here we go for the kill shot. And a running knee, that may do it.
Bam!
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
The challenger's looking down and out there.
Yeah, I don't think this is the way anyone planned for this thing to go.
She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
Goes for the suplex, power up high. Oh, but dropping behind Eddie.
Into a chop block.
Catching Jane off guard.
Beautiful spinning backbreaker.
Stalking now, burning holes in her opponent. Big slam.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
This could do it.
From the top rope. Countered and planted with a well-timed power slam. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops. Oh, barbaric amount of stops. Looking to explore things ringside now.
Choosing the sledgehammer.
Kick right to the midsection into a hop handle slam.
All hope might be lost for the challenger.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
This has become a match that is going to end up on their greatest moments list.
And they're still not done.
And she's cutting the official's count short here, presumably hoping to inflict even more punishment to ensure she becomes the last woman standing here.
Not looking good. In this position. Running power slam. Momentum on the side of Parker.
Any chance for Jace's offense is being trampled.
They are fading off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and stop right to the hand.
Sharp knife edge chops and a barrage of strikes. Big, heavy right hand and a running knee. That may do it.
Parker fending that off. Hard bullet. Right to the jaw.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
Gets driven into the corner. Diving splash in the corner.
Jada capitalizes on that misstep.
Takedown, skull first. Jada Parker taunting her downed opponent. Here it comes. Hypnotic. Will the champ make that pay off?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This could be it. Could all be over in a few seconds.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the NXT Women's Champion, Shayna Parker.
She's able to successfully defend her title tonight.
She just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
Welcome to the underground, where the weak don't survive. Fists fly high, only the strong survive. We're the ones who will live for the thrill of the pain, only fearless remain. Welcome to the underground, where the weak don't survive. Fists fly high, only the strong survive. We're the ones who will live for the thrill of the pain, only fearless remain. You feel
Stand back. There's a hurricane coming through.
Did someone call for a superhero?
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring, weighing in at 215 pounds, the Hurricane.
This is what happens when you encourage a nerd. Gregory Helms is a terrific in-ring competitor and a comic book aficionado who, for some reason, has created a faux superhero alter ego.
Huh, Gregory Helms? What are you talking about? That's the Hurricane!
Oh, don't you stop.
A class is in session.
A man who has held countless championships in his career. A truly all-time great of the grappling game.
And his opponent from Blackpool, England, weighing in at 240 pounds, William Regal.
A loyal subject to my court. One of the toughest grapplers you'll ever see. This man is a world-class technician.
Old school grit. That's William Regal to a T. So here we go, Extreme Rules. Basically, anything goes. You can win by pinfall or submission.
Every hold, every surface, every object in the arena is all fair game for these combatants. Right to the kidneys from behind.
And look at it from back, suplex. Very nice.
Barrage of fierce offense.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Ooh! Oh, he had that scouted.
Ooh. Going for the vulnerable stomach.
You certainly want to have a fair amount of caution heading into a no disqualification match.
I wouldn't necessarily agree with that. This is a high-risk, high-reward situation. Playing it safe has never really earned anyone the victory.
Quick pin attempt here. He manages to make it barely a 1 count.
He ain't getting paid by the hour.
Ooh! Oh, right to the gut. Finds a counter for Regal. A non-stop assault from Hurricane here.
And I don't see Hurricane relenting anytime soon.
Oh, using the rope to their advantage.
Very effective. That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
The Hurricane wards that attack off.
What an exploder!
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Good Lord, a terrifying landing
From the top.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Destructive use of the knee. Fends it off. Good counter.
Caught with a shot from the knee.
This is when we'll see Regal get nasty and deliver the dagger.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
Taking out the goodie bag, and I'll tell you right now,
Are those thumbtacks?
Oh, come on. This is turning a corner now. This is sadistic thinking here. Ooh! Going for the 3 count. Kicking out in time.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3. Ooh, back elbow puts a stop to things.
Drops straight into the ladder.
And now just lying there.
Watch out! Straight through the ladder.
Crashing down like a meteor.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
Grabbing the lumber, and things are starting to go off the rails here.
He gets back into the ring.
Regal with the Regal cutter.
No, not the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
What in the world? Oh,
that was it. I really thought it was lights out, man. My goodness.
And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
Extreme Rules takes an intense toll on the body. The longer this man...
Right into the thumbtacks.
Just had no way to avoid the tax. And now, said tax have essentially become... Flying.
Oh, the high risk does not pay off. He's faltering, slowly getting up.
Wheelbarrow rolls through, shoulders down.
Counters. Cover.
And that's it. William Regal is your winner.
Here is your winner, William Regal.
A surprisingly fast victory here tonight.
There's the consequences of getting caught unprepared. Just goes to show you, you've got to be on your toes at all times.
Things just got wonderful.
Paul Orndorff about to get to work.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Tampa, Florida, weighing in at 252 pounds, Mr. Wonderful, Paul Orndorff.
A long career spanning some of the top promotions in the world.
And has earned championships and main events everywhere he's gone.
Yeah, that is wonderful now that you mention it.
The epitome of what a WWE superstar is.
And Orndorff is about to show us exactly why.
There's a bad man coming through.
And his opponent from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 425 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Rikishi!
Rikishi just incredible and scary agility for a superstar his size.
When this angry mask...
What's this? An ambush.
Aggression boiling over. Not holding anything back here.
Hey, you get caught sleeping, you deal with the consequences. Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Looks like the referee is getting frustrated, trying to get them to bring it to the ring. And Rikishi with a counter. Shoulder tackle.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
Boom! Good defense from him. Oh, warded off with a thunderous uppercut.
Targeting the throat there.
Orndorff never saw that coming.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Rikishi weighs in at 400+ pounds. Onto the steel.
That'll leave a diamond-plated mark anywhere on your body.
Cuts the attack off. Knee straight to the neck. Ooh, foot landing directly on the face.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Vicious, aggressive attacks.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Crushing impact from that knee.
That might be a test of Mr. Wonderful's toughness.
No funny business from Rikishi there. Just great action.
A ferocious attack against Paul here.
Mr. Wonderful's going to assert himself back in this one.
Taking hold of Orndorff.
What a powerful belly-to-belly.
Targeting the arm to great effect. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Well, this match has been called a no contest. They didn't really leave the referee with any other choice.
The following is a Tornado Tag Team match and is for the WCW World Tag Team Championship.
Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody!
The roof just came off this place.
And they're just getting started.
You damn right! Hits me, hits me. Hits that D-O-double-G.
Road Dogg loves to stir up trouble. But with Billy Gunn at his side, who's gonna mess with them?
Yeah, it's usually the Outlaws doing the messing around.
Cut the music.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, D-Generation X proudly brings to you the Road Dogg, Jesse James, the badass Billy Gunn, the New Age Outlaw! And of course, if you're not down with that, we got 2 words for you!
Here comes trouble, brother.
And introducing the champions at a combined weight of 499 pounds, the WCW World Tag Team Champions, Tama and Haku, the Islanders.
Always representing their culture, representing the beautiful South Pacific.
Wonder if they can get me a deal on puka shells.
Are you gonna get your frosted tips back too?
Over 500 combined pounds of speed, power, and aggression.
Now, being hit by Haku or Tama is like being hit by an 18-wheeler or a freight train.
Only thing worse is being hit by both of them at the same time.
I'm loving this matchup. The best teams around facing off for the titles.
And here we go, tag team gold on the line. These superstars all ready to prove just who deserves to be at the top of the tag team division here.
You don't want to see these teams show me something. I want to see unity. I want to see strategy. I want to see dominance. Oh, yes, man. Neckbreaker. Boom.
Little dancing around, having some fun into the elbow.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
And now he gets back into the ring. It always seems like chaos reigns supreme in a no disqualification match.
Yeah, but it's often the more creative superstars that reap the most rewards in these situations. Now is the time where you have to let those intrusive thoughts win.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this.
Oh, that will break your face.
The champion on the receiving end of some serious offense.
That type of physicality earning Road Dogg the advantage.
Elbow drop. Haku able to reverse. He's making his way to ringside now. Switches it around into a bulldog.
Just targeting the leg, testing the limits.
A focused attack on the champion's leg, and that might have some lingering effects. Heading to ringside now.
Oh my gosh!
Reversal. And that turns things around. Has him wrangled.
Boom! Second big breaker. Wally landing there. Those steps are dented to hell now.
And the elbow.
Alf!
Delivers the knee drop. Little dancing around. Uh-oh. He quickly slides into the ring.
Big drop kick connects.
Oh, a sudden cutter for the title. New champ. And the champion gets a shoulder up just before 2.
Oh, still can't even keep him down for a 2 count.
Kicks to the face.
Oh, that weight just compacting the neck.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Oh, punch lands.
Kick to the body and twisting around into a neck breaker.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
The pin for the championship. And easily kicks out of the count.
Real quick on the kick out there.
Kick to the back. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Into the ring again now. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Quick and effective delivery there by Haku.
Look at the eyes, piercing daggers right now.
Oh, what a club. And here's Road Dogg going back to the outside.
Trying to break the back there, man. Boom. On the walk.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. And he easily stops the ref's count.
Making sure this one doesn't end there.
Quickly hoisting him up.
We've seen how damaging pile drivers can be, and that one looked particularly painful.
Oh, stop. Forearm smash after the kick to the gut.
Avoided any damage there.
And he had Road Dogg's number there. Gets slammed down.
Oh,
Tossing to the side.
it might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle. Boom.
Working the midsection there.
Caught in a bad spot. The arm absorbing the damage.
Oh, man.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
And what a maneuver we just saw there. The champ looks dead on their feet.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going.
From the heavens.
And Road Dogg is looking to the crowd for some support.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Submission and neck being pulled and reaching the ropes and forcing the break. On the corner. Oh, knees right to the gut of the pants.
Turned it around with a kick to the midsection.
Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock.
The champ with the cover.
Oh, man.
Quick count out after 1.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he's refusing to stay down here.
Man. just hate that elbow.
Panic scouted. Now can capitalize.
Haku showing his instinct.
Shake, rattle, and roll. Cover to be crowned champion.
You don't become one of the all-time greats without taking a shortcut once in a while. Here are your winners and the new WCW World Tag Team Champions, the Road Dogg Jesse James and Badass Billy Gunn, the New Age Outlaws.
Tag team chemistry in full effect with these two superstars.
Taking on multiple opponents.
The Second City Saint has arrived. CM Punk ready to get to work.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
Punk ruled the Indies. He ruled ECW. And I think he's going to do the same on the main roster, man.
The question is, can CM Punk stay a main event talent?
Punk's on top of the world, man. And he might just be the best in the world. But that world can come crumbling down real fast if Punk can't get it done tonight.
He's ready to go in this matchup, and from behind!
A sneak attack on the entrance.
What's
and
the
now a
purpose of
beatdown
this?
begins.
I mean, I don't understand.
Well, some
And
sort
now-
of alliance here.
And he's at a disadvantage now, Wade, after that attack.
Well, if the bell rings, this one is on. And what an advantage to the other superstar.
Well, the attacker must have been scared, jumping them from behind like that.
Tried their best to break them, but they're still going, and I don't think this is particularly wise.
There's the bell to this highly anticipated match. So anticipated, these combatants couldn't even wait for the bell.
Unexpectedly starting things off with a bang here.
Oh, no, he could be caught here. Bad spot for him. And somehow able to make it to the ropes before the pain took over.
Excellent ring awareness. Saved them from certain peril.
A reversal. Well scouted. Wow, what an arm drag. Indy counters.
Swift kick finds its mark.
These two battling to dead heat with these reversals.
Neckbreaker.
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
Check out the springboard.
Misses on the springboard.
What a striking combination.
Just a phenomenal blitz there.
A match like this is exactly where all of CM Punk's veteran experience and cunning come into play. This should bring out Punk's
Cover here. Is it enough? Only a 1 count before the kick out.
keeping a loss at bay for now.
CM Punk experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
And as expected, phenomenal offense from AJ Styles. Styles, 450, finds the mark. It's moves like that which have helped Styles find success everywhere he goes.
This is just fighting on pure instinct right now.
Counter by CM Punk. We've seen a lot of contentious rivalries here in WWE over the years, but this is really starting to go over the edge.
I'm sure they're not thinking about it right now, but this rivalry is going to cause them to live on in infamy. The things they're doing to each other, to anyone who dares stand in their way. This is only getting worse.
I didn't think it'd be possible for it to escalate even more, but boy, was I wrong.
Check out the springboard.
Connects off the springboard. Set up in the corner now. Punk, knee in the corner.
Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll.
Thinking of going high risk here.
CM Punk.
Elbow drop to the heart.
AJ could be moments away from being beaten, man.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Gonna sleep. Now CM Punk needs to end this.
2. He's still in this fight.
AJ Styles tapping into that Pitbull mentality for a nail-biter of a kick-out.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. That gets reversed on CM Punk. Here it comes.
Gonna sleep, GTS! Night-night. And is it enough to put Styles away?
It's over. Punk with the victory.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
The deck was stacked, and it would have been a struggle for anyone to overcome such odds.
I'm sure we're all wondering if things would have ended differently here if it weren't for the interference.
The following is an 8-man battle royal and is for the WCW Hardcore Championship.
The Iron Sheik is here.
Introducing the challenger from Tehran, Iran, weighing in at 258 pounds, the Iron Sheik.
One of the baddest dudes on the planet, man. The Iron Sheik just uses that physique to absolutely torture his opponents.
And you really don't want to take your eyes off of Sheik because he's one of the most ruthless people on the planet as well.
Look at that, man. Oh, yeah, boo him if you want. You can't tell Sheiky, baby, nothing.
King of Hardcore.
And from Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 287 pounds, Cactus Jack.
He's been covered with thumbtacks, nails, barbed wire, been lit on fire, been broken in half.
And yet Cactus is still standing and ready for whatever else you got. Cactus Jack is ready to take aim at the entire WWE locker room.
The Great Muta is here.
A man feared across the globe.
And from the land of the rising sun, weighing in at 230 pounds, the Great Muta!
Consider this a public service announcement to everyone in Muta's path. Watch out for the poison mist.
That's easier said than done, Corey. Vicious as they come, Muta is truly sadistic, elusive and mysterious, which only adds to the danger Muta poses.
Here comes the Mastodon.
Weighing in at 450 pounds, the man they call Vader!
A 450-pound roadblock everywhere he's competed. From Japan to WCW to WWE. The Mastodon has fully stopped everyone who has approached him in their tracks.
Has made victims of some of the all-time greats, men like Bret Hart, Yokozuna, Razor Ramon, Stone Cold Steve Austin, The Undertaker.
All men who ultimately survived Vader, which is no easy task. This is a man who once had his eyeball pop out of socket during a match, pushed it back in, and then continued to wrestle as if nothing had happened.
For Vader, I'm sure it was just another Saturday. The Samoan bulldozer.
This dude, one of a kind.
And from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 350 pounds, the Samoan bulldozer, Umaga!
The thing about Umaga is, even though he's won championship gold and beaten top stars, that's not what he cares about. He just wants to deal out some pain.
Yeah, holding a title only gives prestige to the beatings he's delivered. I don't think there's anyone that is quite as intimidating as Umaga is.
I've got to agree with you, Cole. Umaga has provided absolutely unmatched brutality in WWE. He is the hardcore icon.
And from Amarillo, Texas, weighing in at 247 pounds, the hardcore champion, Terry Funk.
Terry Funk is a certified legend, a certified lunatic, a certified cowboy. This man, the man that revolutionized Extreme Rules.
The king of the Texas Deathmatch. I don't think Terry Funk knows how to do anything less than extreme. He pushes the absolute limits of what the human body can withstand.
The challenger about to compete in a career-altering championship match. He is ready.
Get tough on the street, get tough with the gang. Watch your back, it's a hardcore thing in the ghetto. There's no surprise when a man dies, I know what it cries. In the underground, you better look around and use your eyes.
Take cover! The original gangster is in the building.
And from South Central, weighing in at 240 pounds,
Probably already looking for a balcony to dive off.
Or a reason to empty his trash can full of weapons. It simply does not get any more real than New Jack.
Doesn't get scarier either.
I'm pretty sure Jack can smell fear.
A monster with championships from all over the world.
And everybody better start praying because Abyss has set his sights on WWE.
And introducing the champion from parts unknown, weighing in at 350 pounds, the WCW Hardcore Champion, he is the Monster Abyss!
Abyss really is a towering nightmare.
Oh yeah, nothing good going on behind that mask. Just evil, man. I just hope Janice doesn't make an appearance tonight.
Aggression and anger in the eyes of Abyss.
Believe you me, there is plenty to fear about the monster under that mask.
And folks, this might just get a bit extreme. WCW Hardcore Championship is on the line.
Short reigns for the WCW Hardcore title. Back in the day, one reign even lasted only 38 minutes, man. But really didn't get to make the title mean something back then. This is the chance now. The chance to put the WCW Hardcore Championship on the map. Let's go.
Measured elbow drop. Looking to tip the legs out. Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. Stop to the leg. The brakes on fire. And targeting the leg there.
Oof, right to the breadbasket. Great in-ring IQ on display there. Wrapping him up in the corner.
Reversal. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Here. This is what we call gut check time.
He's been put in a bind.
Hand implanting into flesh there.
Driven down. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
necessary.
Return fire from there. Piercing elbow drop.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
And they just tossed them aside.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
He's got him in trouble up on the top rope.
Oh, dragged back down to the canvas.
And you have to think the effects of that maneuver are going to linger.
And get sent right into the corner.
He turns him around on Umaga. Ring rattling.
Someone's in trouble.
Battling to get back into the ring.
Abyss not ready for this.
Scooped up for a slam.
John Jones ready.
Axe handle from the middle. Rearing way back. Samoan spike.
Oh, man. You found a new champ here.
Jack just got out of there. Oof. Retaliating with
Measuring it up one more time. Now we see Muta, the Shining Wizard.
Are we going to see it? Are we going to see a new champion tonight? Oh, elbow to the stomach. Trying to get that separation.
Ooh, hard into the turnbuckle. Down, man.
Abyss got that intense look in his eyes, man.
There we go. Black hole slam.
And it is purely academic at this point as the champ surely
Thunderous power taking on.
These men have stood toe-to-toe and gone blow for blow this entire match.
Yeah, I don't know how much more they possibly could have left. The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Here we go. Black hole slam. Did the champ just close this out? Stiff hit. Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
This has become a once-in-a-lifetime match.
And the WWE knows it. This is what we all live for as fans of this sport. Russian leg sweep.
Averts disaster with an elbow in the midsection.
Sends the knee into the face. That'll stop you. He'll make his way to the ring. What's he concocting?
Driven down with the STO.
Kick to the gut.
What a right.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Into a backdrop.
With a clubbing hit.
Then down to New Jack. Stops that offense from connecting.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside. Clinging to the ropes, desperate to stay alive here.
What a headbutt. He's able to dodge that one.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Struggling to stave off elimination.
Talk about a precarious position. Only several feet between safety and certain elimination in this match.
Cactus Jack has been eliminated.
Buddy. Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
Stiff shot to the abdomen.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker and backbreaker.
The drop kick connecting directly with the knee. And that was more than enough to bust him wide open.
Reckless headbutt attack.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Oh, he cuts it off. Oh, my!
Bez press, raining down right hands. Here we go, Abyss.
And we'll see Abyss.
That is how a true champion defends their title.
First up top. Diving knee drop.
Muta's powerless here.
Oh, they're going to go for it.
Simple but effective technique to get out of it.
He's looking for yet another exclamation mark.
Shining Wizard. That's right, Corey. That was a Shining Wizard.
The WWE Universe is on their feet watching this war unfold.
And much like the two warriors competing here tonight, I can assure you they won't soon forget it.
Oh, man. Able to slip out of that situation.
And we see Abyss. And got away with that one.
Look at this from Abyss.
Uh-oh. Reversal from New Jack.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
And Abyss is starting to look worn out.
I guarantee New Jack wants to end things as soon as possible. New Jack is bleeding profusely now.
Wicked clothesline. Abyss measuring his opponent and delivering shock treatment.
Drop hard with the Bulldog.
Look out.
Knees up, knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter. He's being prepped for something. Down by the DDT.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
Oh, Muta just got ejected from the ring.
The Great Muta has been eliminated.
Oh, that foils Abyss.
This is can't miss.
And that's it. The champion is defeated.
Here is your winner, and the new WCW Hardcore Champion, New Jack.
He goes home with the gold tonight.
He dug deep into his offensive arsenal.
The following is an Extreme Rules match and is for the WCW United States Championship.
This will not be pretty.
Sid Justice looks totally focused on the obstacle that awaits him in the ring.
Yeah, there is an intensity to Sid Justice you can feel in the air. Whether he's looking to right wrongs or just win a big match, Sid Justice gives everything he has.
This is a tremendous opportunity, and he knows he has to make the most of it.
Here he is, the one true superstar.
The Hall of Famer, superstar Billy Graham.
From the mic to the charisma to the style, superstar Billy Graham is the world's first sports entertainer.
You can see his influence all over this company, all over the sport, and all over the history books. superstar.
I'll do you one better, Cole. I would dare say the dictionary definition of the word superstar.
Introducing the challenger from West Memphis, Arkansas, weighing in at 317 pounds, Sid Justice. And his opponent from Paradise Valley, Arizona, weighing in at 275 pounds, the WCW United States Champion, Superstar Billy Graham.
The champion thrives in these situations. Pride and heart will be tested. United States Championship, WCW United States Championship on the line here. Some of the all-time greats have held this title, and the legacy continues tonight in this championship fight.
You know, as the only person to hold the U.S. Championship and the WCW Heavyweight Championship at the same time back in the day, I know how much this title means to everyone that holds it. Hell of a legacy, if I say so myself.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Clubbing blow. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Counter from Grant.
These two have learned each other so well.
Down the hard way. Now Starkey, he has an opening.
Placing him in the corner.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Relentless aggression coming from Sid here.
Graham is getting shut down at every turn.
Oh, failed to hit the bullseye.
Just clubbing down.
Just a battering strike.
With Extreme Rules matches, just about anything goes. You really can't hold back.
Yeah, which is why the end result always tends to come down to who the more sadistic superstar is. No, it's not pretty, but it is what has to be done to come out on top here. Absolutely relentless offense here.
Just going all out with every blow.
Oh, boom!
Shades of the USSR with the hammer and sickle.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
Oh, come on. Why would you stoop that low?
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
And this one might be headed ringside.
Retrieving a bag from underneath the ring. Let the guessing games begin.
Oh, it's about to get busy in here. We're looking at somebody with very dangerous intentions in mind right now.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Oh, no. Oh, God. Better check your teeth after that. Front kick to the body and... Uh-oh.
And see it. It's one step quick.
Oh, he slammed his face right into the barricade. Hoisted up high here.
Dropped by the ladder. He's handing out a black eye with that escape. Oh, just bounced right off the post.
Oh! Oof! Stiff blow to the midsection.
That was just cutting off all the airflow.
Now's not the time to worry about rules. Now you know you're in a fight with a champion that will do whatever it takes to win.
Body press! A powerful message just sent to the champion with that move.
Uh-oh, this is a troubling position to be in.
And there's nothing good that can come of this.
Nails digging right into the skin.
The challenger is getting torn into.
I mean, this kind of damage is almost guaranteed in an Extreme Rules match.
Closed fist connects. Uses the edge of the knee.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission. Getting it cinched in. Solid grip on this hold, not letting go. Escape and a takedown.
Fending off Sid.
Oh no, this is not where this superstar wants to be.
The ladder might be the only thing keeping them standing right now. I don't know what they're looking for here.
And as a couple of Hall of Famers once said, it's time to get the tables. He's heading back to the ring.
Once again, Billy Graham taking things outside.
He has a hold of Sid.
Oh, slam! Oh!
That's going to leave a mark for sure.
A non-stop attack being delivered to Sid.
Billy Graham is unloading attacks here. And now the only thing keeping him upright is that ladder.
Yeah, but for how long? He's a sitting, well, standing duck here. Oh, my God.
Front kick to the body, and check out this power. The Canadian backbreaker applied. Twisting the vertebrae, an unnatural.
Look at this. That's a great escape.
Oh, we might be seeing a submission hold here. Sid, the victim.
Jeez, he's trying to hold on, but I'm not sure how much more of this he can take.
Yeah.
Trying to break out of his grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Oh, taken down in one fell swoop.
Turns that in his favor. Being carried around now. Lands face first.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Better check your teeth after that.
Jets face first.
Ooh.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Eats a punch to the face.
Counter from Graham.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Choke slam!
These guys had each other scouted from the start. Neither one of them making this an easy match.
Quick reaction to Sid there. Lift it up. What's next? Oh, God. Face first.
Getting draped across this lap.
Something bad is brewing. He's headed to the top now.
Taking flight. Some quick thinking from him right there.
Oh, my gosh. Going head on into the stairs.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Graham scales all the way up top.
Perched up top. Misses big time.
Oh, slamming right into the ladder. Might be knocked out.
Take off.
Great wherewithal to dodge there. Boom!
Jumping elbow drop. Sid staggers up, but might be put back down for good.
Look at Graham attempting to lock in a submission. Submission hold locked in deep here.
Oh, just look at the torque being applied.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Getting dumped onto the ladder. Bad place to be in.
I have no idea what the thought process is here.
Planning something big here.
And boom!
All the way to the outside. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Sid timed that one.
Uh-oh.
No, gets out of dodge with a low blow. Fast press! Fast press! Just pounding away. An impressive chain of moves from Billy Graham.
Sid is...
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Canadian backbreaker submission. All the pressure on the spine. I don't know how much more of this they can take.
This is what...
Agonizing position, looking to pry the grip apart. And they do.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Superstar Billy Graham cinching in the bear hug.
A bear hug by superstar Billy Graham. This might just do it. This might just end it all.
There is no mercy being shown.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
He's getting back to his feet, but is there fight left?
To the eyes, desperate counter.
And Sid is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Sid was getting grinded down, but could have just started a quick turnaround here.
Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that? Sid's lost more.
Front kick to the body and
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time. One response after another, back and forth we go.
just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Not the thumbtacks. From the middle rope.
Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome. Ooh. Foregoing any finesse now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shots.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Oh, no! This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
Textbook scoop slam. Nicely done.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Grabs a hold of their opponent. We're going for a ride.
Choke slam.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
There's two. He kicks out at two.
He must have used his last ounce of energy to get that shoulder up.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Check out this power in the corner. Snake eyes!
And as he stumbles up, he has no clue where he is. A stomp to the gut turns things.
Kick to the gut. Here we go. Hoisted way up high. Down with a powerbomb. Could that be enough to gain the title?
Two.
There it is. We just witnessed the start of the Sid Justice era.
Here's your winner,
One reign ends and another begins.
You don't want to see our champ got...
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match and is for the WCW Cruiserweight Championship.
One of the best lucha stars around. Finally stepping foot in the WWE.
One of the most successful, one of the most dominant competitors to ever step foot in AAA. Multiple tag titles, multiple world titles as well.
This man has been the face of AAA for the last few years. He was the man holding the top title, competing in those main events, selling out those arenas, man. He's used to pressure, but WWE, that pressure on a different level.
It is certainly sink or swim time for Vikingo, but this man has already proven himself so much in his young career. I have a feeling he'll succeed here in WWE as well.
The WWE Universe loves Vikingo's spirit, loves his passion. Take a look at the face of Vikingo, man. He's ready for a war.
Here comes the first mixed martial artist in WWE history, Ken Shamrock.
One of the most unhinged opponents you can face in the WWE. Ken Shamrock is absolutely dangerous, man.
He certainly has his hands full tonight defending his title. But I'd say he looks more than ready.
Introducing the challenger from Puebla, Mexico, weighing in at 73 kilos, the NXT Cruiserweight Champion, El Hijo del Vikingo. And his opponent from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 205 pounds, the WCW Cruiserweight Champion, the world's most dangerous man, Ken Shamrock!
The past doesn't matter. Here's where it counts. Here is where it's settled. The prize is on the line.
The winner of this match walks out of here a champion. That should light a serious fire under these competitors.
This is the kind of match you can't take for granted. These shots, they don't come around every day, so it's on you to seize the moment and snatch that title out of the hands of the competition. This should be a good one.
Ah, kick to the side of the face. Oh, Meteora! And Shamrock reverses.
through the stomach. Oh, looking to cripple the leg. Bam!
Oh, targeting the leg with that stomp.
Our champion is doing everything possible to make sure their opponent can't stand up.
In a match with no disqualifications, you really want to lean into that stipulation. You have to use every attack you have that's normally against the rules. If you're not going to use the situation to your advantage, you've already lost.
That's a very sound advice for any no DQ situation, Corey. Rake of the eye!
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Shoulders down, penny in predicament.
Not the worst idea going for a pin there, but it's close.
Stop for good measure. Covered.
We're going to shut this down.
And he kicks out.
Like we're kicking out of there.
Crank in the head. And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. The champ taking a bit of damage.
Early on in this match, and he's already starting to feel the effects of Extreme Rules. Textbook arms right there.
Oh, mounting it now. Just hammered away with the rights. Elbows right to the forehead.
All that blood has got to be stinging his eyes.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Oh, just driving that knee to the gut.
Ooh, put the brakes on Shamrock.
Smooth transition.
Bad spot to be in here, guys.
Boot to the face will free him.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
He counters with a great reversal. Shamrock taking it to the top rope. From the top. Bang, what a splash. Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion.
Oof, got an elbow in the face for their troubles.
Dragon suplex.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
The dumplings.
The Kingo absolutely not backing down.
Pick your jaw off the floor. Totally missed that one. Batten down the hatches. These two are unloading. Turns it around.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Good kick right on the money.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring. Sliding back into the ring.
He's spreading those thumbtacks around like the seeds of pain they are.
Big Ego knew that was coming.
Devastating code red.
Despite all the punishment they've taken, these men are not giving up any ground.
Still going, still ready for...
Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WCW Cruiserweight Champion, the world's most dangerous man, Ken Shamrock!
He wasn't giving up that title. No way.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers...
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match and is for the WCW Heavyweight Championship.
He is a visionary. He is a revolutionary. And he's a snazzy dresser.
One of the most gifted and well-rounded superstars, bell to bell, we've ever seen. Technical, powerful, high-flying. Seth Rollins truly can do it all.
Seth Rollins possesses an incredibly sharp in-ring mind. A strategist on another level. Rollins is playing chess while everyone else plays checkers. Think about the history that this man has made. The first ever NXT champion, Money in the Bank contract holder, and the first man to cash in the contract at WrestleMania and the heist of the century.
One of the most gifted and well-rounded superstars, bell to bell, we've ever seen. Technical, powerful, high-flying. Seth Rollins truly can do it all.
Just power hungry, a madman, just wanting to take over everything.
Yeah, and Hollywood uses whatever methods he wants. Anytime Hollywood Hogan sees a shortcut, he takes it. It's gotta feel good knowing you've always got the NWO in your back. One of the most influential factions of all time. All thanks to Hogan's leadership. I'm not gonna lie, the t-shirt's pretty cool. Well, who wouldn't want to look like Hollywood?
Introducing the challenger from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins! And his opponent from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 302 pounds, the WCW Heavyweight Champion, Hollywood Hogan!
Look at the adjective, championship.
Title on the line here, big fight feel right now. These superstars know it, and so does the WWE Universe.
And when the gold is on the line, that's when the lights are truly at their brightest in this business. All eyes are on this match right now. Will we have a new champ, or will the status quo remain with this reign?
He slipped out of the way there.
Takedown. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over. And looking to free the arm and does just that.
Boxing their way out of that move.
Calculating the next move here.
Thunderous power slam.
Putting his opponent into the crosshairs.
Rollins lining up.
Knee to the jaw.
Looks to climb the top rope.
From above.
Lift off.
Whoa! Cross body!
Someone knows that if they want to hold gold at the end of the night, they have to pull out all the stops.
Given the no disqualification modifier on this match, Corey, what kind of tactics should you expect to see here?
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now is the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out.
Towards that off. What a response!
Holy, that was an awful landing. We don't often see the champion get discarded that easily.
And now he's going to the top rope.
This could do it.
Incoming!
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Took things to the high-rent district, but the price ended up being way too steep. Gouging at whatever they can.
Can't say I approve of the champ's tactics, but that's one way to get the upper hand in a fight.
Rollins steers clear of that. Rollins now, perhaps looking to...
Turning the double arm underhook.
Turned right into an Alabama slam.
Elbow drops to the solar plexus. And a little disrespect for dessert.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
Hogan going with what's kept him at the top of the food chain for so long.
Oh, stinging the arm right there.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
For the title, new champ. He forces a break before the count of 2.
Still fighting the good fight.
Hollywood Hogan with a scoop slam. And classic Hogan.
The champ firing their best shot to retain their title.
Looking to close this thing out.
What, only 2?
How badly do you want to be a champion? That is the question being asked in this match.
Wait.
Shoulder up even before a 1 count.
But after shrugging off the pin, how much can he really have left?
Step ahead there. Ooh.
Oh!
Heading to the outside now. What a counter by Hogan.
Extending their opponent's arm and a big leg drop. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps.
What a display of strength here. Oh.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT.
stomping down on that arm.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Is that? Yeah, it's a bag, and I feel the whole WWE Universe knows what.
Pouring the thumbtacks out, emptying every last one from that bag.
Oh, man. Someone's getting put through those tacks tonight, man. Now, it's just a matter of when.
Picked up and popped down. These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
Got them off their feet here.
Lights out, face first.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Able to parry that one.
Shoulders down to retain. Kick out and the title fight continues.
How?
Hogan's offense gets foiled. Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
He's looking to take things outside the ring now.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Hollywood Hogan, big boot.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam. Hollywood off the ropes.
Drop by Hogan.
Did the champ just finish the job?
Looking for the victory. Two. Got the shoulder up.
Oh, the champ thought that was it, but it's not.
And Hogan's flabbergasted. He's put legends away with that very same move, but not that time.
And there's no...
Look out! No! Onto the thumbtacks!
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion.
The champ isn't going down easy.
Taking your opponent's best shot and still, somehow, finding a way to survive. That is the marker of a true champion.
And Rollins not handling this well. That was it.
Oh, he went low. The humanity.
The champ with the cover. Champion standing tall after this defense.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
And here we go. This is a straight-up brawl. No rules, no restrictions, just an all-out assault incoming.
Yeah, now this is my kind of match. Just allowing these superstars to get down in the mud. To let out those pent-up frustrations with no fear of repercussions. Gives me fond memories of my bare-knuckle boxing days.
Oh, she retaliates. Knew what Alundra had coming.
And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
Drop kick from behind. Ouch. They're really taking this fight everywhere now.
Oh, yeah, man. And there's a lot of danger looming here, man.
You've been in some unique brawls. Any advice on how to get control here?
Just keep your cool, man. Don't let your rage blind you just because you're not in a normal match. You gotta stay in control of things.
Driven face first all the way to the outside.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
And we're about to find out just how sturdy that loading dock is.
Picked up and being carried around now. Finds a way to get out of it, and that indecisiveness proved to be costly.
Just snapped back to the ground there.
And we are looking at some true close quarters combat here on this dock.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
And look at this, refusing to give up the fight on her opponent. Nakano able to get out of the way. Oh, just clawing at the back.
McCool turns that around. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
Peppering her opponent with a
Shining wizard on the money. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
And it does not even matter if she taps because they're outside of the ring.
Almost a miraculous escape and a side slam. And heavy hands to follow.
And a will.
Across the shoulders into a sit-out axe driver.
Oof, just stomping away at the arm.
Oh, look at this. A few good shots to the gut and gets away.
Fighting back with everything she has.
Cut off with a chop block.
Takedown. And now punches, rights. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Textbook side headlock takeover. Really wrenching it. Denied with an elbow. Drop kick.
Wait, looking for it. Lee with a submission here.
Oh, not looking to win this right now. Just looking to inflict as much damage as humanly possible.
And I can
Almost a miraculous escape and a side slam. Becky Lynch looking to end this one. This could do it.
She is in an...
Lee trying to make some sort of move here, and yes, the submission is broken.
Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on? The kick lands. Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out, and she does.
Double underhook here, but whoa, reversal, Hurricane Rana.
Counter on Trish.
Leader, boom, sets her opponent up. She's gonna do it.
DDT.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
And wait, she's trying to create a distance here, gaining the space she needs.
Hold on, she could be looking for a submission move here.
Got the arm and is testing its tensile strength.
Clip. Trying to squeeze out the hold. And she does.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Stopping that with a back elbow.
Running clothesline.
Becky Lynch looking for it.
Now back to Becky Lynch. Spin kick to the midsection.
Powered up, but dropping behind. Cranking the neck.
Inverted DDT connects. She turns it around with the reversal. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Ooh, into the chair. Totally helpless at the moment.
Strong elbows right on the mark.
Lee is...
Sit down, axe driver. They cinched him.
Oof, that will rock you.
Nicole creates an opening for herself. Big boot.
Nakano got a pretty good cut from that one, too.
Duking it out of the loading dock. Come on, this isn't the place to do this.
No, they're unloading on each other right now. So I'd say this is exactly the place to do this. Here we go, man.
able to turn that into an arm drag.
I don't think there's any way that fighting is regarded.
Dropped with a chick kick.
Setting up for something here.
Scoop down.
Gets lifted into position.
Just launched. The confidence of Nakano clearly through the roof.
Hard landing on the neck there.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Reciprocating the initial reversal.
Check out this athleticism into the wheelbarrow facebuster.
Trish Stratus.
The chick kick from Trish.
Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack.
Pow! What a shot. Hoisted high up across the shoulders into it.
A tough spot here for Stratus. Submission hold coming.
Black Widow locked in tight.
Oh, man. The bell.
Hooking them up. She releases the hold, ending the submission.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. Black Widow locked in tight.
Oh, man. Being tortured. Being twisted. Ropes can't save you now, man.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the left. And take a look here. A submission attempt.
And releasing her submission attempt.
Axe handle finds the mark. Uh-oh. Oh, man.
Oh.
Oh, what a clothesline. From behind.
Here we go. Oh, no. Beautiful reversal uppercut. Oh, yes.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Down into the shoulder. Wow, that hurt.
Oh, that shovel hitting hard.
Hard landing from that Russian leg sweep.
Now she heads up the ladder. And that looked like a rag doll being thrown around. Just like that, she turned it around.
One counter met by another. She must have had a good reason to make this ascent.
Danger lurks just over the edge here. One false move, and you're in for a nasty impact.
There goes Lita. She's been eliminated.
These superstars need to be very cautious. One bad landing is all it would take to cause real lasting harm here.
What's she doing? She's scrambling up that ladder. Well, she made it up the ladder. What's the plan now? Well, she made it up the ladder. What's the plan now?
Put that to Stratus. Lynch is going to have to head to the...
Ripped down into position. Lifted up. Stepping through. Duking it out. Trying to keep their footing in the process. Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Hooking them up. Back into the Heartbreaker. This is a dangerous area to be battling it out.
You really have to be aware of fighting in this environment. One wrong move and you'll be dust on the pavement. Ripped down into position. Lifted up. Stepping through.
Fake breaker by Michelle McCool. Stratus is out of here with the elimination.
There she goes, scaling the ladder.
She must have had a good reason to make this ascent.
Oh, no. Coming to her senses, she's not staying up there.
Now Nakano.
Oh, God.
Once again, their core taking some substantial damage. Sent crashing down by the body slam.
Bull shifts that to her favor.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Dragging them into the elevator and heading to the top.
Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission.
There's no room for error right now. One wrong move and it could be disastrous. Interesting place to lock in the submission.
No rope breaks to save you now.
And look at her tapping. She's had enough, but it doesn't even matter right here.
Up the ladder she goes. Not sure what she's thinking.
She's perched up there, but what she's going to do now?
Guys, we're worlds away from a traditional wrestling contest now.
No kidding. Oh, sit-out slam. Nakano could be on the verge of seeing stars.
Hooking them up. Back into the Heartbreaker.
Essentially walking the tightrope as they pummel one another. Well, she made it up the ladder. What's the plan now?
And I have no idea what the heck these superstars are thinking.
I don't think they're thinking at all right now, Cole.
Oh, just obliterated that knee.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Uh-oh. SOS! Such a dangerous place to be fighting.
Oh, yeah, man. I can't see this ending well.
Oh, what a counter knees!
That'll buy you some valuable time.
Fights out of it with the elbow.
Michelle McCool looking to flex her submission. Knowledge rolls through.
And releases the hold. Maybe didn't have enough grip. In all this chaos, there is still a winner to be decided.
Fearless in their approach, but will it pay off?
And retaliates with a counter.
Down on their knees. Here it comes.
This just goes to show how dangerous the backstage area really is here in WWE.
Oh, what a slam.
challenger with an elbow to the stomach.
AJ gets fended off.
Trying for that scoop slam, but dropped behind and now reversed into an inverted DDT.
Evades the attack.
Running clothesline. This is totally uncalled for. What are these superstars thinking?
They aren't thinking, Cole.
The force! And that railing just came flying off the hinges. There's some real shovey craftsmanship in the back, isn't there?
This isn't a match. This is an all-out beating.
These two hate each other. We knew this wasn't going to get solved in the ring. Oh, leg lariat. Vicious knee.
Lot of ways this could go wrong fighting from that height.
Lee absolutely not backing down.
Kick gets caught. Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg. The level of animosity these superstars feel for each other, it's no wonder it's devolved into this.
Completely clouded by rage. They've taken this to extreme heights.
To the breadbasket.
Can't say I like the situation, but there's no backing down now.
Yeah, retreating would be a clear sign of weakness at this point.
A twerk and a moonsault.
Hooking them up. Back into the heartbreaker.
This certainly isn't the best place to be fighting. Eve just mocking her now.
And she's returning fire.
Down on the jaw. You can bite your tongue with that.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
AJ wards that attack off.
Shining Wizard.
Dangerous territory. Not a lot of runway for these two right now.
Eve getting out of harm's way.
Snapmare takedown and
right to the spine. These two are walking the tightrope just to get their hands on each other.
Boom! Fired back with that elbow.
Submission move. Fujiwara armbar.
This could be lights out real soon. Rolls through a clever escape and a knee.
Hooking them up. Back in a heartbreaker. That'll do it for Michelle McCool. Knocked out of this match.
Ouch. Down on their knees. Here it comes.
Very little space here as these two just keep going at it.
One wrong step could lead to disaster, but neither superstar is concerned with that right now. Drop kick. Beautiful. Yikes! AJ's face tells you this submission is in deep. She should think about tapping here. It won't cost her the match outside of the ring.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Turning the tables. An elbow will break that up.
A string of counters.
Oh, Lee gets cut off.
Oh, dear. Taking a page out of the Michael Cole playbook. A twerk and a moonsault. This is getting completely out of control.
Yeah, unsafe or dangerous. Don't even begin to describe this situation. A quick reversal from her.
AJ building up a head of steam here.
Shining Wizard.
Oh, fighting in such a precarious position. One wrong step, and it's a wrap. And a menacing look from AJ Lee.
She's heading back down, maybe having second thoughts. And look at this now, bad intentions coming with this hold.
Black Widow locked in tight. This isn't even about gaining a...
And look at her giving up. She's quitting, but it doesn't save her from the hold here.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Oh, come on. They got to get down from there.
Yeah, man, I don't think this is going to end well for either of them.
Ouch.
Standing on the hair. A fall from here would be devastating. Nothing but concrete and steel to soften your landing.
Eve just rubbing it in now.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
She must have had a good reason to make this ascent.
But would you look at Lee applying the submission with ease here. And it does not even matter if she taps, and tapping does not matter. The distress has no escape in this scenario.
Torres surprises her. Not a good spot to be in.
Whoa, big time blackjack.
And this is really the last place this fight should be happening.
Area filled with unforgiving concrete and steel.
Good night.
Russian leg sweep.
Fighting this high up can only end in disaster.
Face buster delivered.
Eve just rubbing it in now.
Sit-out mat slam.
Swinging the elbow. Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Black Widow.
Locked in tight.
Submission locked in.
She can tap out all she wants. It's not going to put an end to the suffering.
Look at this. This can't be good. No!
Some well-timed defense on her part.
These road cases are not very forgiving.
They're definitely not made to fight on. Caught the leg.
Ooh, vicious body shot.
Ooh, one step ahead there. AJ gets fended off.
And yep, she's bleeding now. That one opened her up good.
Hooking them up. Back into the heartbreaker.
AJ shows the wherewithal. Oh, ouch.
And he just hammering away with the rights.
Just a non-stop, all-out assault here.
Beautiful arm wringer applied. Look out!
And she quickly turned that around.
Brought down with a neck breaker.
Oh, come on. Fighting on the loading dock now?
I don't care where they do it at this point.
And delivered out of the ring.
Lee laying down the gauntlet for her opponent.
Oh, submission attempt coming. Torres has to fight back.
Oh, man, the bell isn't going to ring here, but this submission can change the whole complexion of this match.
And she's tapping, but it doesn't even matter. It can't save her here. Not looking good. In this position. Dropped.
AJ ready to end things.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submit. I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason.
Truth will ultimately prevail. But there's pain bringing it to light.
A man who has gone from perfect to flawed.
But Spears is all the better for him.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Cooling from Niagara Falls, Canada, weighing in at 223 pounds, Shawn Spears!
A gifted competitor with a wealth of in-ring knowledge, Shawn Spears is a threat.
With or without a chair in his hands.
He's a mentor. He's a leader. Shawn Spears, the GPS. If you let him, he'll always guide you in the right direction.
This is the revolution.
The always confident Ricky Saints. Always making waves in WWE.
And his opponent from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 194 pounds, Ricky Saints!
Heck of a rookie year for this man. North American champion, NXT champion. Saints has a bright future, man.
Soak it in. Absolute star power on a whole other level. Behold the revolution, courtesy of Ricky Saints.
And as the bell rings, we have a match featuring Ricky Saints.
Ricky Saints, a competitor with a lethal combination of both style and substance. He will beat you down and look good doing it.
Yeah, that fact doesn't sit too well with a lot of superstars in the locker room, but Ricky Saints didn't come here to make friends. He came here to bring the revolution.
But then we've got Shawn Spears, a grizzled vet who sees himself as someone the entire locker room should be turning to for wisdom and guidance. From what I've seen of Spears, I'm not sure he's wrong.
Look, no one is denying Shawn Spears' high-ring IQ, but he's not lucky to share his wisdom. He's out to manipulate people.
Focusing on the shoulder like that can be felt all the way to your fingertips. If Shawn Spears is serious about getting the W here tonight, he needs to be vicious. He has to show no remorse whatsoever in that ring.
I imagine that is Spears' game plan, Corey. After all, that is what he does best. What a counter! Basement drop kick. He goes for the quick pin attempt. And that was only a one.
Trying to make short order of things there.
Oh, man.
And that one seemed to have caught Spears good.
It is a marathon, not a sprint, though. Just needs to keep his guard up a little better.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
On the apron!
The hardest part of the ring.
That was worse than being hit by a cinder block.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Oh, Ricky gets caught with a counter.
And into a collar and elbow.
Finds a way to get into a wrist lock of their own.
Chaining it into the top wrist lock.
Got out and has now cinched in the hammerlock.
Rotating out of that to apply a chin lock now.
Oh, that hurt. Knee to the spine. Ooh. The Fireman's carry into it. Face right to the knee by Spears.
Shawn Spears now flexing his power, has them up. Driven down with C4.
Ricky is pinned. This might be over. Oh, we got some company.
No rest for the weary. Even after a grueling battle, there's more work on the horizon.
Apparently out here to agitate the superstar in the ring.
The mind games have begun.
This guy is the future.
One half of the Creed brothers.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing American-made from Lexington, Ohio, weighing in at 235 pounds, Julius Creed!
Julius Creed is a man that does not know the meaning of the word fear. He rises to every challenge in his way.
I don't think he knows the word quit either. Julius is one of the most relentless superstars we've ever seen.
Has arrived. Phoenix is such an impressive athlete and competitor, an aerial artist who lives up to his namesake and soars through the sky.
And his opponent from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds.
Innovative, unpredictable, and in your face, Rey Fenix.
This kid can go. He can do anything in the middle of that square circle, man.
A world-renowned luchador. It's always amazing to see what Fenix can do in the ring.
Oh, yeah. You don't want to blink whenever he's in the ring.
I can't wait to see what kind of gravity-defying offense Rey has in store here tonight.
My God, man. Is there nothing Phoenix can't do?
Talking trash. Oh, the referee knocked down!
Oh, it was clearly unintentional.
Well, we're concerned about the health of the official. Again, I don't know if that was inadvertent or not.
Well, regardless of that, things could get very dangerous now. The referee is knocked out. No one can stop these two from obliterating each other.
The bell rings coming right off the heels of some underhanded tactics.
Talk about hitting the ground running. Whatever it takes to start things off with the advantage.
Into a German.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Tossing the massage. With the cover, he's going for it. No, he kicks out at two.
A strong kick out to stay in the fight.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Rolling thunder.
Frog smash.
Recoiling off the ropes.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
And he re-enters into the ring. This is making me nervous.
You gotta win at any cost.
Absolutely blasted there.
Phoenix heads into the ring.
He's in a bad spot right here.
Oh my, taking it high risk from the top.
Tornado crossbody.
Just took that high risk and got that high reward. Big time. Oh, yeah, man.
Julius is out of the way.
Blasted by a forearm. Julius Creed may be a physical monster inside the ring, but I still think you've got a path to victory here. If you can outsmart Creed, outmaneuver him, you might be able to find some openings for big offense of your own.
For many opponents, outsmarting Creed is probably their only real hope, Corey.
And painful as well.
A complete lack of mercy shown towards Julius there.
Phoenix making an example of his opponent. Oh, but comes back with a big right hand.
We can see a count out here.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Yes, Rey wins it.
Here is your winner,
Well, you can't help but think it was the cheap shot that secured the victory here tonight.
Look, there's two ways you can take this loss. Blame them for the cheap shot or blame yourself for not being more aware.
Pledge your allegiance.
Agent Fire is here to secure the ring.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, representing the Secret Hermits from Glasgow, Scotland, Alba Fire!
Alba Fire is a decorated superstar from around the world, earning a lengthy resume of accolades and championships. Her fierce competitiveness is more than apparent no matter the situation.
It's definitely going to be that Scottish blood flowing through her veins that makes her so fierce. Look at Fire. Truly a top agent.
Well, here we go. Quickly slides into the ring, and the fight's underway.
I mean, it's underway. The bell hasn't even rung yet. The referee desperately trying to get some kind of order here.
These two just can't stand each other.
Finally seem to have them separated, and there it is, match underway.
They didn't waste any time getting this fight started.
I mean, this is so heated, they just didn't want to wait for the bell. Thankfully, referee finally got things under control.
Emotions running high in this highly anticipated match, but this is officially underway.
Fighting before the bell has to have taken its toll. No way fighting at 100% right now.
Wants to finish this.
Blast off. Ripley gets him. Oh, looking to end this. The schoolboy gets the shoulder up.
She's still too fresh, ready for much more.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Gets out of dodge. Cut off with a savage clothesline. You can tell she wants to put an end to this.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Thumped with a big blow.
Face bump. Look who it is.
Oh, yes. A little misdirection action there. A little distraction. I love it.
Yeah, taking advantage.
And the O'Connor roll into a bridge. Technically perfect.
Denying a 2 count there.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Face first off the knee. These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Ripley's displaying that cutthroat approach to competition, sparing no pity for her opponent right now.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Down into the shoulder.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Blast off.
Got the knees up. Saw it coming. Boom.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
And looking for a back suplex.
Oh, point of the elbow hits the target.
Great response to Ripley there.
Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here.
She kicks out at 1.
She is fighting hard to stay in this match. Fighting hard to kick out each and every time.
Oh, well scouted by Ripley.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
And a lariat. Brutality on the mind of Ripley. Getting ready. Catches the kick.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Roundhouse kick. Face
pressure being put on by Ripley.
Alba needs to start reacting.
Could she end it here?
And she kicks out at 2.
Oh, you gotta see it getting close there. You don't want to see that count get that far at this point. Oh, no.
Counter right when it was needed.
She's able to steer clear of that attack. She's on jelly legs, but right now, that is the least of her problems.
Gonna go for that sliced bread. Here it is. Wait a minute. Reversal.
And reverse power slam, drilling their opponent down. In position, thinking this is her moment to seize.
Oh, the ropes and connected with that springboard, man.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Lands a timely reversal.
Power slam here, but sliding up.
Oh, inverted DDT.
Rhea expected that one.
Lift it up. What's next? Michinoku driver.
Brain-rattling headbutt. But the worst is yet to come.
Razor's edge.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Fire isn't going to like what's about to come her way.
Rhea Ripley with the...
Riptide.
Does that put Rhea out on top?
2 count. Rhea Ripley did it. What a huge win.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
And the outside help definitely had to play a factor here, guys. I don't know how anyone can call this a clear-cut win with that in mind.
Getting attacked in the middle of a match is just the unpredictability you have to accept.
Here comes one impressive athlete. Oh, the Femi.
Impressive and intimidating.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds.
Oh, let me tell you about Oba Femi. Let me tell you about that man. Oh, yes.
Okay. Say the line.
No bread. No water. Just me. Oh, yes, man.
Imagine the thoughts going through his mind right now, knowing that he is about to face one of the most decorated competitors in the history of WWE, Randy Orton.
He is known as the Viper, Randy Orton.
Those eyes are narrowed. Randy Orton looks locked in. The voices in his head getting louder and louder. This could be trouble tonight for his opponent.
he said, multiple Rumble wins, double-digit championship reigns.
We're talking about a third-generation superstar, man. His father, the Mechanic, took part in the very first WrestleMania event. And you gotta think about it, still on top. 2.5 decades later, man.
The Viper's so dangerous and such incredible strength behind every move.
The Viper is a master at not wasting any energy inside the ring.
Don't forget, Orton has unmatched resiliency, too. The bell rings and Randy Orton is ready to get this match going.
For years now, Randy Orton has been one of the most feared opponents you can face. That's because he knows how to take it to that big money championship next level, man.
He certainly earned a lot of both throughout his career. Double leg takedown. Gonna stack that up here. Shoulders pin. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. He kicks out almost immediately.
Love the confidence, but it's a little early for that.
Whoa.
The reversal. He saw that coming.
Oh, an echoing jump.
Corey, what do you think Randy needs to do in this match to really take control?
Randy loves to control the pace, keeping it slow and methodical. If he can do that, he can pretty much dictate the entire course of this match.
Dodges out of the way.
All tied up now and into a wrist lock.
Oof, crisp arm drag. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
And taking control of the wrist here. He's looking a little worn down now.
Yeah, this is the hostility Femi wanted to bring.
Expert grappling on display. Loses the grip and gets pulled into an armbar. Button. Oh, what a hit.
Direct and brutal impact.
Caving in the abdomen. Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Randy Orton gets him back.
Oh my gosh.
What an uppercut.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
Oh, Femi gets cut off.
Randy's gonna set it up. He's gonna set it up. He's going for it. He's going for it. Randy's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
And now was some brutal impact on that DDT.
Randy's tapping into that place, unleashing the full might of the Apex Predator.
Orton wants to end this right now.
58.
Hold on, is he thinking of a submission here? Unmitigated demonstration of power. The Billy Goat's curse is broken. Oh, what an axe handle.
Is this it? Is this the end? Oh, he kicked out.
Oh, this could be it. This could be that pivotal tipping point in this match.
Oh, man, that'll bend your arm. Ooh!
Oh, man!
He might put him away here.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
Ooh, what a counter into the back body drop.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Stalking from above.
Sky
High. Timing. Will this be enough? Powers through after two.
This match clearly taking its toll at this point, getting so much more difficult to kick out with authority. He saw that one coming.
Orton flexing his power with a wicked fall-away slam.
Definitely not the type of maneuver we... And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Blow after blow, testing endurance at this point. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
You can just see their horns getting heavy after all this.
Just emptying everything they've got now. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? Clothesline. Fall from grace.
Is it the finishing touch Femi needs?
Oh, shoulder up before three.
Obviously, the Viper's still got some venom in his veins.
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short.
The adrenaline is pumping. And when it's pumping, man, you do whatever you must to kick out opinions like that.
Reversed into a quick takedown.
He's in a very bad spot, totally out of it.
Over Femi with the
Big fall from grace.
Orton is done.
Two. And that'll do it. It's finally over with the win. Here is your winner. Orton suffering a tough loss in this match.
If we know anything about Randy Orton, we know this is not the end of things.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Universal Championship.
Mello has arrived. To hear Carmelo Hayes tell it, no one is on his level. He believes his athleticism and explosiveness put him in a totally unique category.
Hey, is he wrong? Look, Mello don't miss. That self-confidence, that self-swagger is all well-earned and well-deserved.
Be that as it may, you have to admit Carmelo Hayes has been prone to overconfidence.
You know, how can you blame him? He's young, man. He's hungry. What matters is he never let his mistakes slow him down. just gotta love the swagger of Melo.
The American Nightmare is here, and the WWE Universe is euphoric.
But Cody has his emotions in check, and he knows exactly what he needs to do.
The self-proclaimed quarterback of WWE. That is a mantle Cody Rhodes holds with pride, dignity, and endless passion.
Cody Rhodes cherishes his role as the face of WWE and doesn't take it for granted. He's worked hard to get to this position at the top of the food chain, and he works hard every day to maintain that position while also doing his best to bring others up as well.
A true leader in a business full of sharks and lions. I'd be disgusted if I didn't know just how genuine Cody is.
Melo may be money, but this guy says he's going to cancel that check here tonight.
Introducing the challenger from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, Carmelo Hayes. And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, the WWE Universal Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
Winning the Universal title makes you the guy in WWE.
A big fight feel in the air as this match gets underway. A battle for the WWE Universal Championship.
What is there to say about this title? The exceptional matches we've seen, the bitter rivalries. This is a top prize in the wrestling industry and has a legacy every single person in that locker room wants to be a part of.
Down another. And with an onslaught, shoulders down, championship at stake. Not quite there yet.
Already having to expel so much unnecessary energy this early on.
Oh my God, a clothesline.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
Springboard drop kick.
And he fends off the attack. Side Russian leg sweep.
Carmelo telegraphing that one.
Corey, where can you find opportunity when facing off against Carmelo Hayes?
While he is a tough opponent, he's still relatively young in the WWE. That inexperience is going to give you a window of opportunity, but if I know Melo, that window is going to close pretty fast.
Taking off early cover for the title. The champion dodges the 2 count.
He powers out and is more than ready to keep going.
In Hayes clutches.
It'll destroy your face.
Looks like he has his hand on the trigger now.
He's able to reverse it. And that's got to disrupt Carmelo's focus.
You can tell Cody was zeroed in on his opponent. Getting raided with a success. Hold on. Rhodes eyeing the submission now.
Able to reach the ropes and break the hold. Pot right in the stomach creates the separation. And Rhodes able to reverse that. Off the rope. Oh, springboard roundhouse.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Nice scoop slam.
Wait a second. Shaking things off and getting back into this one.
Adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for
the pin for the championship. And he manages to kick out at one.
He's not letting anyone get away with a lazy pin. Hayes spinning around.
La Mystica.
Carmelo looking as smooth as he is powerful.
Whip back into the ring. Fights back.
Blasted right in the face.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Moonsault.
Here you go. The rope saving.
Well spotted by our official.
Oh, man. Ascending to the top rope.
Way too. What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Bringing the fight closer and closer to our announce desk.
Let's just hope they don't bring it onto our announce desk.
Crashing into those cold steel steps.
He gets back into the ring.
Some intimidation tactics from Cody Rhodes.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Bionic elbow.
Rhodes has become relentless.
There you go. Able to capitalize on that opportunity and make Melo pay for it.
A stomp. So well matched. These men aren't giving up any ground.
Showing their strength of will, their refusal to back down.
Crashing into the barricade with such force.
And an elbow. The ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now.
Carmelo looking to embarrass his opponent.
And goes back into the ring here. Set up a cutter. That might have done it. This could be it.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Come on, Hayes.
The challenger is not holding back.
Two. Wow, just barely making it out.
Oh, the champ is now going down easy. No, wait a minute.
With a high frog splash.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Boom! Connecting fully with that one.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
Cody Rhodes. Oh, he's going to set it up.
Crossroads by Cody.
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
I think that's it. That must be it. Oh, and he just kicked out.
Clearly proving they have the heart of a champion, and it's keeping them alive here.
You gotta wonder what more Cody has to do to put him away here.
And these two are absolutely blowing the roof off this place, as well as tearing each other apart. What a true battle of wills we are witnessing.
Giving each other everything they've got and then some, having a match to remember, and it's not even over yet. Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Inverted DDT. Vanilla Hayes. Oh.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
No, it's not over.
We almost just had a new champion, less than a second away.
It must be demoralizing knowing you've unleashed your best shot on your opponent to no avail.
Powered up, but dropping behind, cranking the neck.
Inverted DDT connects. Hayes on the wrong side of that exchange.
Classic Cody Rhodes.
Crossroads.
The champ with a stunning display of dominance.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Universal Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Crucial victory as he retains the title.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
The following is an 8-woman battle royal and is for the SmackDown Women's Championship.
Zelina Vega.
The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
Introducing the challenger from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
I love watching Zelina in the ring, man. She's always full of surprises whenever she's in action.
Yeah, I think a lot of people underestimate her because of her size, but she makes them pay for that in painful ways. Zelina, one of the smallest competitors with the biggest heart.
Zelina's not showing any signs of slowing down.
Oh, here comes trouble. But also here comes one of the top young talents from NXT.
And representing Fatal Influence from Tampa, Florida, JCJ.
A young woman who is toxic, fatal, and unapologetic.
Everybody stand up right now. Show some respect for the rock star, baby.
Good Lord, please, Book, please sit down.
Get your ticket to ride.
brings a certain fire to the ring every time she competes.
And she has attitude to spare, ready to make her next big statement tonight.
And here comes this strange individual.
Definitely on her own wavelength, on her own frequency.
And from Dallas, Texas, the WWE Women's Champion, Tatum Paxley.
Tatum Paxley is, well, she's a lot of things. She's certainly her own person.
Oh, yeah. She's different. She's an outsider, but Paxley doesn't really care what people think. Paxley just being herself out there.
Cole, can you believe Tatum Paxley has trouble making friends?
There's no one quite like Tatum Paxley. The HBIC,
always ready for a fight.
And from Fontana, California, Michin!
Michin is such an explosive competitor, no matter who she's in the ring with.
Yeah, she is a woman with a massive resume in her own right, and she's always looking to add to it.
There's always a bounce in her step whenever there's a fight on the horizon.
Michin calls herself the head baddie in charge, and that's a big name to throw around. Lots of baddies in the WWE for sure. But you know what? Michin's a fighter. Everyone else who think they're a baddie, they have to face this woman and try to prove themselves. Business is about to pick up, y'all. It's Kiana James.
And from Sioux City, Iowa, Kiana James.
One thing we can all agree on, Kiana James is a top-level talent with all the business savvy and in-ring skills she needs to reach unmatched heights in this business.
Sounds like you're reading her cover letter.
I am. It's really well written.
Kiana James going to show she's as fierce as she is calculating.
Hale is all grown up and ready for a fight.
And from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Thea Hale.
Early into her career, and Thea Hale has already proven that she is a serious threat in the women's division.
The days of learning are behind her, though. Thea Hale uses every opponent as a teachable moment to turn herself into a more destructive force.
She certainly has really developed quite the devastating arsenal in the ring.
Oh, man. Here's Red Sinclair.
And representing No Quarter Catch Crew from Dallas, Texas, Red Sinclair.
Sinclair has really been learning a lot lately.
Honing her technical abilities, Ren is really starting to tap into her full potential.
Beaming with total confidence, I expect great things from Sinclair tonight.
The woman known as the Beautiful Madness.
And introducing the champion from Tokyo, Japan, the SmackDown Women's Champion, Giulia.
Effortless confidence follows Giulia the moment she enters any room, and that extends to the wrestling ring as well.
The Beautiful Madness, calm as ever, just before she strikes hard, fast.
Truly disarming is Giulia, and for her opponents, by the time you realize just how dangerous she is, it's practically too late. She's most likely already hit you with the knockout blow.
The SmackDown Women's title is on the line in this pivotal matchup.
The SmackDown Women's Championship has been held by some of the most legendary women competitors. I know these athletes are hoping to join in that prestigious company.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. And if the first dog doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will. Taking out the arm, great strategy. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
And she reversed it. And she re-enters the ring. Quick thinking from JC.
Paxley able to avoid impact.
Positioning them in the corner here.
That unraveled on Michin. Neckbreaker.
Conjuring the leg right there.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring. It's a thunderous chop.
Escape just in time.
Nice running crossbody. Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say. Soaring.
Challenger taking some minor damage.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT.
Bullet drag.
Zelina Vega has been eliminated. Ren Sinclair has been eliminated.
Then we have Taylor Paxley.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Oh, very effective takedown there.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Oh, a declarative, decisive shot.
Oh, jaw-shattering. Strong kick to the body. Down goes their opponent. And this is the sort of ruthlessness it takes. Focus that attack at the base. Can't put together much offense with no base. That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge.
Looks like she's heading back to the ring.
That's gonna sting.
Oh no, bad matchup, your feet off the ground.
Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
Big right hand connects, joining their opponent in the high rent district from the very top turnbuckle.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. She counters it.
Oof. Simple and effective tackle. Oh, Kiana avoids contact.
Into a German suplex.
Mickey has been eliminated.
And Kiana fends her off. Might be going high risk here.
From above.
And just eating a knee on the reversal.
Now bringing the
Takeoff.
but then to Kiana James.
Forearm straight to the face.
And no two ways about it. That move was just dirty.
Getting out of harm's way.
Julia sets her opponent up. She's gonna do it. Northern Lights bomb. Here we go. That's how you become the reigning and defending champ.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Mistake made by Jane. Lots of damage under the challenger now.
Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Absolutely fueled by adrenaline right now. Big chop block. That'll stop you in your tracks.
Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another. In total control of their opponent at the moment. Scooped up and slammed down hard.
Merciless kick to the back right there.
Kiana James has been eliminated.
Sliced bread.
Right into a power slam.
Tatum Paxley. Love this move.
Cemetery drive.
Are we about to see a title change here?
Casey Jane has been eliminated.
Ouch. Saw it coming. It counters it. Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench.
Stiff kick.
Might be looking for the elimination here.
To the shoulder.
Oh, solid form. What's Julia going for here? Great display of strength with the suplex.
Attacking with full force.
Oh! Julia, she's setting her opponent up.
The champ going all out.
This is what it's all about, man. These two warriors duking it out for supremacy. You gotta love it.
Pentagear finds its mark.
Showing off her fast thinking there.
She had that scouted.
Strong forearm.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Thea gets the better there.
Uh-oh, jawbreaker! Call the dentist. All the way up and around the world.
Ooh, great agility on display. Mounting. And hammering away.
Kick to the body. Running started.
Oh, corkscrew neck breaker. And Thea there piles onto the damage she's already dished out.
Certainly a worrisome scenario for
Kimura, the Kimura.
Kimura lock cinched in with body wrap. This could be.
Can she get out of it? Oh, right hands down. She's pummeling with rights. Finally broke the hold.
Beautiful athleticism.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Tilt-a-whirl arm drag. She's helpless here.
Oof, a back-breaking shot if ever there was one.
Kick to the...
Fires back with a crucial elbow. Drop kick.
We're going to crank on that arm here. And now locked up tight. Couple of shots to the midsection here. Trying to get some space and man.
Tatum Paxley. Oh,
Cemetery drive.
the champ is in a world of trouble right now.
And Paxley continues to have the fight taken out of her.
Julia will keep fighting until she has nothing left.
We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all.
Flipped over into an arm drag there. Big clothesline.
Clubbing blow.
Thea caught by the counter. Counter. Saw it coming. She's tossed right out of the ring.
Sent hard into the corner.
Been eliminated.
We got a new champion. Unbelievable.
Here is your winner, and the new SmackDown Women's Champion, Tatum Paxley.
There she is, our new champion. What a...
Jada Parker looked like she had something to say.
She has something to get off her chest.
Oh, come on. A little decorum from the crowd, please.
Maybe if she didn't just come out here to hear herself talk.
Some serious words from Jada Parker. Calling her shot. You've simply got to respect that.
Not necessarily, if this crowd's any indication.
The following contest is an 8-man battle royal and is for the WWE Championship.
No one in the history of WWE has done for this company what John Cena has. Not only inside the ring, but outside the ring.
Introducing the challenger from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the greatest of all time,
John Cena is one of the most incredible superstars the WWE has ever seen. He's done everything in there is to do in WWE, man, and he's still going.
That's because Cena practices what he preaches: hustle, loyalty, and respect.
Oh, yeah. I don't think Cena ever takes a day off. He's always doing something big in the WWE, in Hollywood, everywhere.
You can't argue that John Cena exemplifies loving your work.
Make way. The Beast has
has returned.
From Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar!
My God, Cole, will you take a look at Brock Lesnar? He's even bigger than ever before.
And Corey, I've been around for every match in the Beast's nearly 25-year combat career. He's not only bigger than ever, he's tougher than ever, too.
And I do believe in the eat, sleep, conquer, repeat cycle. We are all once again in the midst of conquer. And I do not think anything will stop Brock this time around.
A King of the Ring, a Money in the Bank winner, a multiple-time Royal Rumble winner, a WWE champion with double-digit title reigns to his name, and the man who conquered The Undertaker's streak. There's no topping the resume of Brock Lesnar.
We may see Brock add even more accolades to that list this time around. But that's just a side effect of the carnage he's about to cause.
And this is a friendship that'll never ever end.
Bray Wyatt let him in, and now he is the Fiend.
Man, that mask always gives me goosebumps. We know what this business is about, but I really don't think the Fiend cares about any of that.
I think victory is the furthest thing from his twisted mind. The Fiend is more focused on destruction, burning the world to the ground.
All I know is, man, when you face him, your mind is going to be as damaged as your body after.
His connection with the WWE Universe has also grown.
After taking out legends like Mick Foley, Kurt Angle, competitors like Seth Rollins, all have fallen victim to the incapacitating mandible claw of the Fiend. Lucha Libre legend in the flesh.
Has an undeniable legacy in sports entertainment.
And representing the LWO from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
The
Booker, when you guys were in WCW, did you know he was going to be a surefire Hall of Famer?
This man has taken down opponents nearly twice. His size, truly one of the best.
Here comes the new head of the table.
And representing MFT from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo Sikoa!
There's an aura of pure intimidation around Solo Sikoa. A man who comes to the ring looking to hurt.
Ruthless, bloodthirsty. These are the words that come to mind with Solo Sikoa.
Those are words Solo truly embodies. He's a simple man. He just wants people to stay out of his way and to annihilate his competition in the ring.
Is it really that simple? Solo seems to have a habit of getting in other people's way.
One thing is for certain with Solo in the ring, we're about to see a beatdown.
An appearance.
He's got an entrance that goes viral every time, Wade, but he's already proven he can win titles and main events, appeared at the Royal Rumble, appeared in WrestleMania.
And, pardon the phrase, but I believe Joe Hendry is just getting started.
A superstar with every ingredient to be a megastar.
Yeah. And from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 240 pounds, LA Knight.
Oh, wake up, Michael Cole, because I can tell you right now, my loins are already tingling. How are yours feeling, Michael?
I can guarantee my loins aren't tingling, but I am excited to see the megastar, LA Knight, a multiple-time United States champion. This dude even held the $1 Million Championship.
And there is a frenzy of energy that has taken over the entire arena, just like every arena that LA Knight walks into. LA Knight tonight looking to give the people what they want.
WWE Universe, it's time to acknowledge the OTC.
And introducing the champion from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
Talking about Roman Reigns, second generation star. He's outshined nearly every member of his family tree, man. I'm gonna tell you, undeniable aura. You're talking about pure, smooth, debonair, dude. You gotta give him his props.
He's had the most WrestleMania main events in history with 10. One of two men to main event consecutive nights of WrestleMania. Booker, I'm going to ask you the question, is Roman the greatest of all time in WWE?
Stat sheet, man, stat sheet. Grand Slam champion. Held the Universal Championship for 1,316 days. The longest reigning champion in nearly 40 years, man. That's that man, Roman Reigns.
Now, Booker, I asked you if you think he's the greatest of all time.
Damn it, stats.
So that means he is, in your mind?
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, acknowledge him.
Reigns standing tall. The OTC is still pinnacle of this industry. One of the most important and historic titles in our company, the WWE Championship, being battled over here tonight.
Many consider this the ultimate prize in all of wrestling. To have this title in your possession is to become one of the biggest names in the industry. You add yourself to a legacy of greatness, and you will be remembered for all time.
The champion sending a message, there's no mercy here. Strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Oh man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Right! The challenger enduring the punishment.
Oh yeah, Roman reminding his opponent that he's not someone to take lightly.
Oh, and Knight fights back.
Able to avoid that one.
has been
gets cut
eliminated.
off.
John Cena has been eliminated.
Ripcord lariat. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Look at this, on the verge of being eliminated.
Trying to cling onto the ropes for dear life. Has to somehow fight their way out of this and back to safety inside the ring.
Solo Sikoa has been eliminated.
Clubbing blow.
Loving blow. Oh, he flips that around.
Caught with a clothesline.
Chop.
That's the clothesline now into a choke.
And battered with a clothesline to the back.
Oh, Brock Lesnar with a German suplex. And the opponent on a suplex setting.
That was a showing of control and aggression. Something they'll want to keep up.
Fireman's carry. Nice takedown.
Into a flapjack.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
Brock Lesnar, the beast unleashed. That's the F5 coming through.
Championship on the line. This could be it.
Roman Reigns has been eliminated.
Hoisted up.
Burning hammer.
What a neck breaker.
LA Knight, he set it up. BFT.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
The Fiend, Bray Wyatt, has been eliminated.
And Knight is really playing up to the WWE Universe.
Knight with a kick to the gut and the BFT. Can we have a new champ after that?
Gentlemen, this is what I believe we refer to as unloading.
All the momentum has swung tonight.
Brock might be in a panic soon.
Running knee. And all eyes are on Knight now.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Caught that and reversed it. And he's finally found an answer to this offensive storm.
Could be what Lesnar needed to reawaken the beast. Lesnar launching his opponent with a German suplex.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
Surely a grim-looking future if things don't turn around here.
These superstars just laying it all on the line. You can tell.
We have a brand new champion fulfilling their destiny.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Champion, LA Knight.
This is the kind of moment you dream about as a competitor.